We're back? Good. This internet, man, it's been so frustrating this week. At least this isn't a new problem. This happens from time to time, but all of it happening in a row like this, frustrating. Anyways, I don't know how many pages got cut off. I looked at the end of the VOD, so missed probably one or two things of dialogue. Anyways, if you're still here, Kite, sorry the internet exploded, welcome. So this is interesting. They said they heard 2 pistol shots, and this is the first time we're hearing about 3 shots, and I can't imagine that this was the only gun that was fired. How does this guy have so much sway? Now, hold on. If it's based on gun, like if it's based on what if the other guy had the same gun? Do they leave the same marking? They're crafted the same, so I would assume so. Not model, so it is every specific gun individually. But the thing I don't understand is if every model is made the same, unless they like purposefully craft the barrel differently, I don't see how it would differ from model to model. This man's a judge and a prosecutor? The heck is this? Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, work with us here. Hey, that was my first thought. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! In a different universe, this is happening. Have I gone far enough? Can I reload? Alright, I assume I can reload at this point. No, stop. Stop. I don't like this universe. New universe. Look who it is. Oh, no, no, no. Not again. Okay. Dropped 100 frames. Internet, I guess, went on a standstill for a second, but we're still good. I like that sound effect. Whoa! Ah, welcome, Kite. This man is on the longest streak known to man. And we're about to be the one that ends it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Contempt of court. There has to be. I pray for your sake. Hold on. You're supposed to be neutral here, Judge. Objection. Something so satisfying about that deep voice objection. Objection sustained. Wow. She's a liar. I think I hate you. No need for further questions. What is with this guy? Whoa, 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 I'm not done. Uh-oh. Oh dear, now the pressure's on. Oh, no, 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 no. This could go horribly wrong. Oh. Whoa, 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 that wasn't me, that wasn't me! You can take the woman, it wasn't me! Wrong! No can do, sir. Aha! He goes, all right, get this brat out of here. Yeah, now how are we gonna get Mia in here? You done goof. Oh dear. Am I going to be punished for presses now? I don't know, but I sure am scared. No! I knew it! That's it? What? What? But didn't she say she was in her SUV? How would I prove that she was in her SUV? That's the thing. Obviously not the pistol. My first guess is the map, but I don't think so. The map or the picture? Or the camera, because she said she set the camera up and was in her car? Wrong. I'm trying. Oh, we're gonna lose our first case. Ah! I don't know how to prove she was in her car. It wasn't the map either. We're gonna lose. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Ah! We're gonna lose. I hit the wrong button. Fudge me. Take this case to day 2. I need a health reset. What? That doesn't make you look good. We're still gonna lose. I can't make any mistakes. If I pressed the wrong thing, I lost. I do. If we get penalized, we lose. We're going backwards. Sure, we lose, we lose. Whoa! Imagine calling your witness dumb. I'm fine. I already saw this. Nobody loves me. It's taking pictures of a meteor shower. Why is it pointed straight out and now angled up? Oh, I already did this. Ah! What evidence do I have? The hint is seeing Edgeworth. Faces the lake. So I feel like I'm probably gonna lose here. I did it! If I somehow make it into a health reset without losing, I'll be very surprised. Oof! Make or break. The monster! The Loch Ness monster! Oh, I lost. Or I didn't lose? I'm not gonna overthink this, and I guess I'll just show the camera. It's... He's a Mayweather judge, or a Fairweather judge, whatever it is. So smart, boy. I have to spot it. Oh, I'm hanging on thin ice here. I'm gonna go grab my Code Red out of the fridge. I put it in the fridge in case the internet was down for a while. I need the gamer fuel. I got the big brain gamer juice. If they sold Baja Blast anywhere but Taco Bell, I'd have the even bigger brain juice. Cross my heart and hope to fry.
Objection.
Objection!
Last chance. Oh, we got one more to make it through. Investigative photographer. I want to press all these, but I don't want to get punished. If I lose because I get punished, I'll be sad. Not to mention, if I didn't accidentally press the stupid button, I'd have 4 health bars instead of 2. Or rather, 2 instead of 1. Whichever way you look at it. You find that picture of Spider-Man? Ironically, isn't that dude's name Gordy? A UFO? A UFO? A UFO? Bigfoot sighted. Isn't there someone named Gordy in the Spider-Man universe? I swear there was. That's a lie. I think. Ah, shocker. But I don't have evidence. That it? I'm gonna go back to that second to last one. Because he did seem like he was hinting at something. Much else to look at. But would it be the map? The map's the only thing that makes any sort of sense here. Because the map would obviously show that you have something to look at. We may lose. We may lose. And we probably will lose. I lost. Saw that one coming. Our first guilty. No! That's that, huh? No, that's not what I wanted. Is it the fact that the gun was fired 3 times? Nope, lost again. Oh, this is rough. No, let me hit escape. Sorry, Edgeworth, you got a lot of bad alternate timelines. What the frick? I know. According to him, I don't know if she heard a bang. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing here? But I showed the gun, so I don't think it's the gun either. Why? Oh, I hate that Q and tab are so close together. I just instinctively hit Q. The camera? How is it not the camera if she was looking for Gordy? Do I just have the wrong line? Some of these are so obtuse that they just throw me for such a loop. And others, it's just, it gets so easy. I hate Q. Oh. If I hit Q instead of tab one more time, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna have a BF. Oh, pull a white girl's moment. She's gonna have a BF. Did I already try this line? I did. I know you say I just said it out loud, but this is why I have quiet stretches. Because if I just speak to say things, I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. I don't remember what I just said. I tried the camera on 2 of these, didn't I? I think I tried it here and here. I'm about to change Q and just wipe it off the face of the earth. Already is the camera even the right object? I'm so lost. No. Is it back to the gun? I tried the gun there. Do I need to try the gun here? Oh, why are keys so hard to take off? Get... Come on. Hold on. This will pay off, I promise. Frick! See this? It's done. It's gone. It will bother me no more. Except for it will. Maybe that joke didn't pay off as hard as I wanted, but... I already tried the camera here, didn't I? I did. Fudge, fudge, fudge! This game makes me feel so dumb, like once per trial! This is like number 2 all over again. Thankfully, it's probably more. I feel like it has to do with the gun going off 3 times, but where? And good thing you can load this easy. I know I said the answer. That's why I get quiet. Because if I speak just to speak, I don't care what I'm saying. I don't listen to what I'm saying. I'd rather be quiet and focused than just speak nonsense just to fill empty commentary space. not the camera or the gun. Was it the map and I just used it in the wrong spot? I hate Q. Q is official. QWERTY? More like wordy. Oh, I'm gonna get the answer and cry, I promise. I swear I did the map here. Isn't that the first thing I did? If she heard a bang, they highlight bang, but it's not the gun. It's not the camera. Is it the stupid map again? I'll cry if it's the stupid map again. Or not the map, the article. There's no way. Is it really the article again? It's the dumb article again? I just used the article, so I threw it out of my memory. Back to back? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I didn't think it'd be Gordy because we just established that she was there to take a picture of Gordy. That's so... that's such a straight line of thinking. I thought that was already established. You are far from normal. I was kind of half right with the camera. I don't think it would be wrong to assume she'd go to her camera if she heard a bang and thought it was Gordy. She was clout chasing, just like I said. What? Does this enlarged photo not help your case? Shut your pie hole. She enlarged it. Are there any of these that you actually take the option you wouldn't think you do? Alright. He's won 40 years straight for a reason. Maybe he's baiting me. Let's find out. Or he wasn't baiting. He can... Shoot. Didn't Edge Boy have the gun in his right hand? I think Edgy Boy had the gun in his right hand. This man's good at thinking up on the spot. We can't object to the enlargement. We just called for it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta see if this would work. If I'm staring at you. Shoot! Oh, yeah. Yeah. So if I've got the gun in my left hand, this is probably not the right train of thinking, but I'm gonna go with it. I'll just say it before I do. If I'm shooting at somebody straight, which you would assume he is, you're not gonna hit his heart if the gun's in your left hand. If I've got the gun here, the guy's over here. Oh no, wait. Hold on. Gosh, this mirror thing. Left. Yeah, it doesn't match up. This is probably wrong, but I'm going with it. Oh no. No. Oh, all right. Autopsy. All right, I had the right thing. I just picked the wrong first option. Shoot, but what do I point at? Ah, giggity gosh. Do I point at his heart or do I point at the gun? Or do I point at his hand? I think I have the right idea. I don't know what to point at though. What? How is it not the autopsy? Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. It's still the same idea. Just the wrong piece of evidence. I mean, if you looked at a picture, you could determine where the bullet's going to go, most likely. I think it's relevant. It's a 2D game, so maybe they wouldn't put it in. But in a real case, I think it would be relevant. Alright. I think the victim itself is the answer. We're gonna game over and do the joke answer here. No! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Is that it? Alright. I assume we just get the classic game over. Roof schmoof. Proof schmoof. Yes, that was the issue. That was the exact issue I was talking about. Was the way I figured this out a long time ago. Just my train of thought led to it differently than back then. No, it was the hand. I just forgot that Edgy Boy held it in his right hand. Because at the start of the stream, we saw him shoot. So it was fresh in my mind at that point that he held the gun in a certain hand. I had forgotten that coming up to this. The hand itself I had right back then, but I forgot about it up to this point because a lot has happened. The real question is, how is he looking this way and it's a suicide? The gun was fired 3 times. So we have 1 shot. Presumably the 3rd shot would be the suicide. Now where does the 2nd shot come in? Or if that was the 2nd shot, where does the 1st shot come in? A meter? A ricochet? Huh? New health bar, let's go. I was this close to making it through the whole game without losing. I'd say 3 cases is pretty good. 3.5. Well, 3 cases in half of a day. How come every police officer looks like they're wearing a baggy shirt. They just don't know how to size anybody up in the force. Dun dun dun. They took her to... Wow. Wonder how long you getting thrown in jail for contempt. Bail money? Oh, man. Giant bales of money. Medium in training. You think? Fishing poles. The fact that they highlighted fishing poles is interesting. It has to be a ricochet. The gun was fired but where is the third shot coming in? And why did the first shot not ricochet? Ay, ay, ay. I see. Vacation? I kind of feel bad for him. That dude's in jail. How could he not get it back? What's the dude in jail gonna do? Steal it back? Man's toast. They seized it all, huh? Over murder? Oh, I thought Gumshoe might be. Cherry trees. I thought Larry's girl was in Hawaii. She came back in one day. Somebody needs to redecorate. Oh, Ja? It's always closed. No more boat rides for the end of eternity. The police took the actual boat? Gumshoe, let me see that boat. There's a convenience store up the street. Yeah, that would suck if it got stolen. Anne's not paying attention? I say, is that gonna be the one piece of evidence that he can't tell us about? Tell us? Ace Detective Attorney. Cold as ice, Edgeworth. Yo, nice. I mean, I assume he's paying you for being his defendant. Don't tell me we've been working for free this whole time. I don't know how much your office rent is, but... Still out of stock. For shame. Ugh, 1 second. Yo, just in time. We sure do. Back to the park again. I should leave her alone. Alright, back to the park. Just going back and forth. Amazing with all this travel that we never run out of daylight. Especially going by bus. And after a trial this morning, whew, busy days these trial periods are. How so? Up the sensitivity. Kinda. That's kind of our thing. And then, you'll never believe this, but this girl's dead sister always comes in and saves the day. Crazy, I know. All crazy? Oh, I didn't want to do that. No! I'm almost sure I need to show her that, so let's talk to her first. You dumb cloud chaser. I saw it from the beginning. Right. Yeah, he's got a point. What are you, fiancé? You go, girlfriend. Exchange. Sounds like you still owe me one after this. I'll hold you in contempt of withholding information from the court. What do you want? What the heck? Don't you get it, Nick? Well, I wanted to show her her own statement. Blair, what in the heck? Larry, Keonce is having you take it too far. The show got canceled. And that guy was a murderer. Well, he was a murderer attempter. It would be like really cool. Maya's a crazy stan. War of the Eyeglasses. That when all of us blind folk got together and took pot shots at each other, glasses off. Yeah, we already went through this. What do you got for me? I like that he calls him edgy. Wow, that's a traumatic experience, Maya. Hold on. I think you're being a little harsh here. I like to poke fun at Edgy Boy too, but I'd imagine if you saw your own father get shot, you might be a little terrified of certain things as well. A month? Oh, is it a blow-up balloon instead of a statue? That would make more sense. I thought it was like a giant statue. I guess a blow-up balloon definitely makes more sense. Can you imagine blowing air into something like that? You'd be dead. No, 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 no. Mistakes were made. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Sure, he might, but his model girlfriend's too smart for that. She wouldn't let him do something that stupid. Well, that didn't help. Well, thanks for nothing but entertainment, Larry. Hey, that's not her fault. You can't blame her on this one, Lottie. Lotta. This one's on you. I want chips. What kind of chips? Chips are good. Why is this not any different? When we were in Colorado, we bought some of the Don Julio's lime chips, like just the tortilla chips with lime. Those were actually really good. Now that you say chips, I actually really want those. Those freaking lime chips were so good. Lime is such a good freaking flavor, I tell you. Lime, lemon. I know. We didn't have any sauce. Like, you can just pick up one of those lime chips and you just munch on that thing plain. You don't need no sauce or dressing or anything. All of those things are so good. Whoa, that's putting a lot on the line. A UFO. Let's see this UFO. I'd say a UFO, especially in, what was this set in? The 2016? I mean, it's 2021 and we don't have a UFO picture yet, so if you got a real UFO, that's enough to break the whole world. Not just the internet, the whole world. Almost never have dip sauce. Yeah, kind of same. But usually I end up buying all my own stuff anyway, so. If I buy chips, I'll usually buy salsa. Actually, right now I have chips and paste salsa. I have the multi-grain scoops. Those scoops, those things make it so nice for salsa. The scoop chip is a fantastic idea if you're eating it with something, with salsa. 40 again? Why did that not change? It didn't check mark. Is it not going to change until I get the info? I guess I gotta trade the info first, huh? Yeah, that's the same thing. I think? No, that might have been different. I don't know. Let's go find our evidence. Somehow. Hi, Larry. I came here for that. That doesn't help. Besides money. Nice deduction, Nick. Not personally. Oh yeah, me and Gordy, we go back. Nice. Secret weapons. Missile. Oh. Lottie, you give us the info or I'm gonna bomb your campground right now. What an adorable little pup. A fishing pole? Now wait just a second here. A metal detector. It might have been eating soda can. For the totally opposite reason. Well, I'm sure the fishing pole is what I want. But it could, I don't know. He's a canine in training, he could pick up the smell. I would assume it's one of the first two that's the right answer. Sounds like a microwave. What are we cooking? Air tank? Wow. Yeah, might as well get through this so we can just skip it when we reload. Air tank of dubious. Well, didn't expect that one. Do I just take them all to the same spot? Very cute with shiny eyes. I'm not sure. We show everybody the puppy. Edgeworth, you want to see a dog? Dang it. Sorry, Edge Boy. I was trying to brighten up your day. No, not here. Show Maya? Where do I... Does Maya show up at the office? She does. Hee 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 hee. So mischievous. Ooh. More time to think. Don't waste time showing me things. Well. That little creature. Oh, I was gonna show you anyways. Ooh, he doesn't like Larry. This is like some weird Undertale thing going. It's cannibal. He ate all the hot dogs. Keep that mud away from me. My poor dogs. Poor anime-faced Larry. So did they make this dog look like the developer's dog, or is it just a name share? Alright, is that it with Missile? Looks like that's it with Missile. Oh, we got a lot of profiles. Oh, that was the victim. I was about to say, how's he 48 and he hasn't lost a case in 40 years? $65. You old fart. Sadly flimsy and of dubious utility. Never used it. Midlife crisis. Will do. Let's go use this. I assume it's gonna break since that's what they just... What? Do I not do anything with this fishing pole? I guess this is it. Here we go. Yeah, oh. What? Jeez. She hit me. Hey, if this are Fire Emblem, we'd love a pair of boots. How many? Hedgeworth, you're gonna have a big bill, I tell ya. Yes. Heck yeah, I'm out of my mind. Larry, you care about fish? Department policy. Isn't the fishing pole yours, though? Why can't I take the fishing pole and then one of these two? Gumshoe, you're screwing me. Alright, just in case we need to get the scene out of the way real quick. Sorry to do it to you, Larry. Hey, Secret Weapon 3. You have 5 out of 30 achievements. You do not get a lot of achievements in this game. Sheesh. At least not naturally, I should say. Guess we should have showed it to him, huh? It's surprising to me that my mic does not pick up a lot of that, enter spam. Picks it up every once in a while, it seems, but... Okay. How does this prove anything? Probably have to show it to Larry, I'm sure. Larry? Larry, I hope you didn't shoot him. Like elementary school. Used car, yeah, of course. I was gonna say, aren't I your lawyer? You weren't gone for very long. Wait, Larry, what time did this happen? Wanting it. When was this news article? Doesn't have a time. So, okay, this helps explain the shots then. There wasn't 3 shots fired. Well, unless... I don't know, maybe it was still fired 3 times, but it's setting up to be that it wasn't. Wrong place. Right place. Got bad news for you. I got a whole lot of bad news. Take that. You don't know what's going on? We're doing detective work, young man. That's also what happens when you fade in and out of consciousness. An idiot who happened to be a friend of mine. Is she actually gonna quit? Yo, Samurai is everybody. The caretaker of the bows. No wonder he's been missing. $11.50. Well, that's obviously the first or second shot. The Legend of Larry. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Well, Lotta, are you a whole lot of truther or a whole lot of liar, huh? You said she'll give up? Is she gonna give up? Hey, how you doing, Angelic Guardian? Welcome. It's nice to meet you too. Glad you stopped on by. How's your day been? What am I supposed to be looking at specifically? Happy to be here? Great. Oh, a finals exam? Ah, I see. Sometimes you have to examine, like, the door before they'll let you in. You always got a parakeet, or a parrot. Thankfully, no school for me. So no finals for me. But, well, at least not for a long time. Hopefully you feel like you did well on your finals. Meg? Shut up, Meg. Meg and Keith, huh? I do a terrible Peter, if you couldn't tell. I do an alright Joe. Dalton thinks I do a good Joe. I think I do an all right Joe. This dude like an old druggy hippie? I did. That was my Peter voice. And I was going, shut up, Meg. I don't do a good Peter. I don't do a good Peter at all. Don't miss a single funny thing. I don't mind missing a funny thing here or there, because at the end of the game, after I've played through it all, we're going to run back and run through the most funny bits, so. But I appreciate that. Mario here is also an expert, and I trust him, tremendously when it comes to hints and not spoiling things. But if there's something you want to know, you can always PM Mario, and then you can have a discussion with that. Mario is also very open to stuff like that, so he's a great mod. Asta shot. Dude, this dude's like an old druggy hippie. But I will say, I do think out loud a lot, so if I think out loud and I don't ask specifically for the answer, just ignore it. I think out, especially in a game like this, I think out loud a lot. So if there's anything I want to know, I'll specifically ask, and I'll ask it in a specific way. Usually it's a yes or no when it comes to this game, but I like his jacket. There's a whole lot of pink in this game. I mean, this game was made in what, 1990 something? Is pink in Japanese not like a, especially in the early 2000s and late 90s, like pink was always considered, oh, if you like pink and you're a guy, you're gay. Is that like, was that not a Japanese stigma back in the day? I guess you could argue it's purple, but it looks very pink. It's a nice looking parrot. It's got the red, yellow, blue color. It's a three houses parrot. Ollie want a cracker? This dude looks stoned out of his mind. They love pink more than anyone? Guess so. That's why they plant those sakura trees everywhere. I belong in Japan. You're a purple fan? Nice. Purple's a nice color. I don't understand why a lot of people hated purple for a long time. Because purple used to be like the color of royalty. At least around where I was growing up, everyone thought purple was a garbage color. I'm like, purple ain't bad. Purple's a good color. Now, when it comes to the Lakers, I hate purple. But outside of that, purple's aight. Why are we tossing dough in a pasta place? What is happening? What is going on? Hold on, let's examine his bird. Puts pink emblems on their race cars? Vroom vroom. Wow. That is also disgusting. I'm sure this isn't gonna come into play in the courtroom at all. This parrot's gonna be the biggest snitch known to man. That's what a parrot can do. I don't have to look at every individual fish. Oh, he's got a nice fishing pole. I see. Oh, hey. You're a party pooper. I know this, because isn't this when Nanako got Dojima? Or was it even Nanako? I can't remember if it was Nanako or if it was the main character. It was Nanako? Okay, I thought so. Oh, let me tell you, I miss Persona. There's a lot of stuff. It was for her? Okay. That's a safe? Looks like a radio. The Palace of Pasta. Gosh. This man's the witness? He's gonna get laughed off the stand. Holly's gonna be the real witness. You know, people are gonna laugh at us. The defense calls to the stand, Polly the parrot. Oh my, it was that easy? You got the whole family watch. Oh. Well, hello, Able family. Chromecasting out the living room. Why would you do this to me? Now your whole family gets to laugh at me. For real, we're about to steal this man's identity. And a criminal mind. You know, Maya might do it too. Be cool. Why don't you tell me something I know how to do? Alright, well, can I get in? But we know the number. Bright color pop. Rainbow. How do you pronounce that? Rainbolioli? Oh gosh, everything I show him is gonna pull up that? I can't imagine I'm done here. But maybe I am? Let's go outside and see if anything happens. Okay. Let's just walk around the beach. She's not here? Where'd she go? Oh, dear. Edge boy, are you awake? Nope. Mama Duke says hi. Oh dear. Oh, why is this game's music so good? All right. Back to the beach again. I guess I've missed something. Or I'm an attorney. You're not, Keith. What gave it away? Oh, ow. He looks possessed by the marijuana. You'll run the... What? I can't promise that. Are they gonna make me lie to this man? Ah! We're a bunch of liars. Phoenix noodles. I ain't gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. If I open a noodle shop, I'll call it Phoenix Noodles. Man, I've been craving some good ramen. Let me tell ya, we gotta go to Jinya when your leg heals, Abe. That is true. He's probably already well, I know, I want noodles too. Good ramen. Mmm. Don't get me wrong, I like the packaged 20-cent ramen, but go to one of those restaurants that makes more traditional ramen. Ah. And apparently, I don't know if it's changed because it's been almost 10 years. My grandparents served their mission in Japan. They served their second mission in Japan. I can't remember if they served their first one there. But he said you could go get a big bowl of ramen for cheap over there. It was good ramen. Good, cheap, and big. Oh, that sounds like the life. I'd be eating ramen daily. We made our promise. My only friend in the world. New evidence, maybe? Fell asleep. Nope. Well, thanks. Did you hear a bang the other night? Nope, that's not it. Oh, my badge again? Won't be needing that badge to run a pasta shop. Pasta? Excuse me? That's how I make my livelihood, buddy. I showed him that. I think I showed him this. I did not show him this. You can call me Dad. Yup. Bang, bang. Okay, there was 3 shots. One at, what was that? One at 11:50, and then 2 in quick succession. So there was 3 shots. Not healthy, but a joy. Let me tell you, there's a lot worse things you could eat for you than ramen. And I'm sure that most of us consume them on the daily. A young man walked by my window. Got a little snitch back there that I bet remembers. Little Terry. Oh, Larry. Or maybe not. Yeah, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, how do you know about this, Mr. Parrot? We just leave? Gumshoe, you out of your meeting yet? What in the frick frack is going on around here? You out yet? Nope. Gumshoe looks like a big boy. How tall is this man? Does this man have an official height? How'd you know? Nobody knows this man? What if it's all an act? He's only 6 foot. I would have guessed like 6'4", 6'5". Looks like a big burly man. Your best friend is 6'3"? I am 6'2". Well, I think I'm 6'2". Apparently my friends claim they're 6'3", and I'm an inch taller than him. So I might be 6'4", but I think I'm 6'2". One of us is crazy. Who? I don't know. What if this man's putting on an act? Ooh. Can't reach the top shelf. Fortunately, I cannot relate. But it's okay. You got a tall best friend. You make him do it for you. Well, boy, how would I ever... Showing us a flashback like we didn't just see this 5 days ago. Did that old man... on my profiles. Also, it's probably just the way his face is defined, but he looks pretty good for 65. The old Mario Kart Wii. Well, I shouldn't say I never had a Wii. I didn't play much on the Wii. Special permission. Yo, thanks, Gumshoe. Oh, things might get real juicy here. Nine Wiis? Talk about a LAN party. Jeez. Gave you one. Well, I mean, if he's got 9, the man's obviously got some to spare. Hopefully he didn't buy all of those when the Wii was at its peak pricing. You can get a Wii pretty cheap nowadays. So my family had a Wii, because obviously I was a Wii lad when the Wii came out. I remember the Wii, I've told this story before, the Wii was so hype when it first came out. For like 1 month, the Wii was the coolest thing ever. And then after 1 month, everyone's like, yo, these motion control gimmicks suck. But the Wii was really sick when it came out. Wii bowling was fun. I remember, because the Wii was supposed to have like a fit device, my cousin. So you know the Wii thing where you're supposed to like jog in place for exercise? Yeah, my cousin, I don't know why he thought this was fun. He would just sit on the couch and shake the Wii remote as fast as he could. It was like he was just trying to race to the finish line and get no exercise. I know that's talking about the Wii here, right? I don't know why he thought that was fun, but for some reason he liked to cheat that, so I don't know. And then I never owned a Wii U. And when I had a job finally, and I was ready to buy a Wii U, I was actually looking, and I would have bought one. I was looking for the Zelda Special Edition Wii U, So I'm like, well, if I'm gonna get a Wii U, you know, there's not much I care about it. I want the special Zelda edition. Couldn't find one, so I didn't ever buy a Wii U. And then by the time, I still never found one. And then by the time I was about ready to give up, Nintendo was like, hey, hola folks, we're gonna release the Nintendo Switch in like a year or two, whenever, you know, however long it was after they announced it. So at that point I was like, well, I'll just wait for a Switch. Why get a Wii U? So I stopped looking for the Zelda Edition Wii U. I probably still could have found one. Oh well. Is DL6 not considered important? Hello? Clothespin? Can you imagine Gumshoe gives us access and we just mess up the whole room? I forget, Twilight Princess came out for the Wii and was ported to the GameCube, right? Not the other way around? I can't ever remember. No, it did come out for the GameCube. Ah. I knew it was one way or the other. I thought it was Wii first, because that's the whole... So I guess Skyward Sword was more of their Wii Zelda pusher then. When does that... Man, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that they were remastering Skyward Sword. When does that come out this year? I completely forgot about it until just right now. I can't find it. I'm sure someone can find it quicker than I can. Is this thing in stock? It is in stock. I might have to take like a 5 to 10 minute break to buy this before it goes out of stock again. I hate that. Why does the screen not have full windowed? I will say, I really hope that they bring Skyward Sword. I really hope that they bring Wind Waker to the Switch. I've never played Wind Waker, and I actually want to, because I've heard Wind Waker is fantastic. But Wind Waker is one of the... Probably Wind Waker and Skyward Sword are the two, like, main games of Zelda that I haven't played, other than 1 and 2. I guess from Ocarina in Time up, I should say. I really hope that they bring Wind Waker, and I'm actually surprised that they brought Skyward Sword over Wind Waker. But it's probably for the motion controls and like how Skyward Sword is more familiar or more similar to Breath of the Wild than any of the other ones, so. The District Courthouse. You hate the Switch. That's why he hates earthquakes. What a crappy day. You have an earthquake and see your father get shot in the same day? That's a double yikes. Jeez. Let's see. So if you're not a fan of... Here's a question. Are you excited for the Diamond and Pearl remakes? Personally, I thought Sword and Shield was alright. It was fun. I wouldn't say it was like amazing, but it was fun and I had a great time with it. Three people. Interesting. You're the first person that I have come across, but I don't come across a lot of people with this opinion. Not that it's bad, you're entitled to it. It's just an interesting train of thought to me. I don't know, I like the Switch because it's the best of both worlds. It's portable if you want it to be portable, and it's also a home console if you want it to be a home console. The only thing is I wish it were more powerful in the dock, but, I mean, it's kind of a good hybrid. Not kind of, it is a good hybrid. Could it be better? Sure. Oh, this... Edge boy, it's getting so hard to defend you. Edgy wanted revenge. He had the gun in his hand, and he shot the victim in this case was shot in the heart, right where his father was shot. That is very hard to defend, Edge boy. The angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. These cases are so similar. Holy moly, these cases are so similar. So Hammond? Yeah, what? No, Hammond was the... Wait, so that old crazy man... Oh my gosh, what is going on? Hammond was the attorney that got him free. Oh! We're going from Nintendo to crazy crime conspiracy twists. Doesn't the new one come out tomorrow? So you had not Automata. Every time I see Nier Automata comes instant. You had Nier Replicant 2 weeks ago. You had Pokemon Snap last week, and you have Resident Evil tomorrow? Man, that's 3 straight weeks of some banger games. I don't really play Resident Evil, but I'm excited to potentially watch someone else play Resident Evil 8. I think Badger's playing it, so I might watch Badgie run through it. In fact, you know what? Let me ask him. Are you playing RE8 tomorrow? Are you playing the whole game? I want to watch somebody go through it. If you want to know why the thing comes up every time, when I click into my second monitor, this game doesn't have a full screen window, so it minimizes the game. So when I bring the game back up, I don't know why clicking into it brings up that menu, but it does. You can never watch anyone play a game like that. I don't know. It's only because I'm not really a scary game kind of person. Not that I'm like scared of games and stuff. It's just like, it's just not a genre for me, you know? I'm just a big single player, story heavy gameplay thing kind of guy, I guess. Emulation is great. Yeah. Here's the thing. It's already installing. All right, Badgie's playing. Cool. A lot of people don't like emulation, but especially with how all these companies are starting to cut off their online stores, emulation is necessary for the preservation of games. Discs cannot last forever. And if companies refuse to put all these older beloved games on a digital store, or if they are on a digital store and then the store gets taken down, I don't know. I'm like, obviously, if you're going and emulating all the newest games, I don't agree with that. But I have no problems with going and emulating old games that are impossible to find. Such as, for instance, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblems 1 through 6, you can't even play in the US unless you get the translation patch. Or Path of Radiance / Radiant Dawn. If you wanted to play those legit, your chances are slim to none, alright? Well, I say legit. If you wanted to play a disc-owned copy. I have been trying to buy, and I'm so mad I didn't buy it when they were both $80 or less. I would love to own a copy of Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. I love those games. Like, probably my favorite story of the Fire Emblems I've played. Ike, good guy Ike and all that, so good. But now they're like $300+. Radiant Dawn is only like $150, I guess, but Path of Radiance is like $300+. It's so freaking insane. Anyways, emulation rant over. Emulation is necessary for the preservation of games, in my opinion. I'll be back in 10 to 20. You're gonna miss out, even though you played this before. Super Mario 64. Yeah, I'd call that more the Mario trilogy. I'd call that more of a whoever ported it. And I don't know if Nintendo gave them the okay, but I need to play scary games. Yeah, Abe loves scary games. That's Abe's forte here. And shooters, because he's a god gamer. Well, horror game? I have not played very many horror games. I couldn't even tell you what horror games I played. If you see, and I remember I watched you play Silent Hill. I actually had no interest in Silent Hill, but Silent Hill was an interesting watch. Silent Hill was nothing like I thought it was going to be when I watched you play through that. Did this man kill Hammond? Or not Hammond, well. But why would he? Hammond got him off the... Oh. Your cat has the pouncy eyes. Is your cat doing the little butt wiggle? Cats are cool. I love cats. With oxygen. Wow. That man's not high. Oh. Do you have a little kitten, or is she a grown cat? I wish. I don't know if Crimson's here. You still here, Crimson? You a lurking boy? Crimson's got 3 cats. 1 male and 2 females. They're adorable. He may be closer than we think. And my aunt's got a cat, and she's cute. That cat is such... Oh, I love to hate that cat. That cat does not like to be touched. It does not like to be picked up. It does not like to be cuddled. She's such a cute cat, but she's so clawy and... Yeah, it's like, I just want to love you and you don't want love. Dumb cat. Let's just ask Gumshoe. Hey, Gumshoe, can we borrow this for the case? I'm sure he'd say yes. Fan patches. Does, are 2 and 3 not officially released? Or is it just, like, rewritten because the games are horribly translated or something? He just purrs and boops my nose. I want to hold a cat like that. I just want a cuddly cat somewhere in my life, you know? Even Crimson's cats, they're not, like, terribly ornery or anything, but I only go over once every so often, so it's not like they'll just let me pick them up and cuddle them. But they'll come over and get pets. My aunt's cat won't even go over for pets. Okay, before we start, I gotta use the bathroom. And maybe go grab a snack. So, we'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. Quick break. creamer is gone post cats? Oh, definitely. Give me all the cat jams. Came out earlier today. On a Thursday? It's kind of a new one. Usually games come out on Tuesday or Friday. I don't know if you guys have ever had this. It's a Nature's Valley peanut butter bar, or peanut. It just says peanut. These things are so freaking good. I don't know how these things are so good. They are freaking delicious. What do you mean object? Man, this guy sure is full of himself. Huh? And I rent boats. Whenever he does this, feels like he's threatening someone with a backhand, you know? Like, you wanna rethink what you just said? Don't lie, boy. I know who you are. Huh? Am I overthinking that first sentence already? That's not how that works. You can't just... Imagine how easy it is as a prosecutor. Mr. Judge, we have 2 minutes for this trial. I will take up the whole 2 minutes and you will pronounce him guilty. Good? Good. I think I'm putting too much thought in that, but if nothing else comes up, that's what I'm gonna roll with. You gonna fall asleep after every question? Or rather, before every question? This is gonna be so awkward to explain. He put all his energy into that. Is wait and see what happens ever the right option? Is it time for Mamma Mia to show up? Went from 3 to 15 just like that? Over his sleeping body, he's leaving the stand. I failed. I did not fail. Larry! Hold on. Wait a second. He is the last person I'd expect to show up and save the day. Issa back. Welcome back. Ooh. Only it wasn't Larry. Look, he's our only shot, alright? You can't get much worse than guilty. I mean, she's got a point. And hit the hammer 5 times in 5 seconds. Ooh. About time you take control of your own courtroom. Make it 6 times in 8 seconds. It's very interesting to me that Edgeworth is not beside us, helping us out here. I swear there was a case earlier, though, where the person we were Maya! Wasn't Maya sitting right next to us when we were defending her? Maybe I'm misremembering. I swear somebody was sitting next to us helping us as a defendant. That's a very good question. Perfect trials. Uh-oh. He's a bad on-the-spot thinker. How the second case was going to first? What do you mean? Oh. How that was the hotel one, right? With yeah, that was the hotel one with Miss May, April May. Miss April May June the 5th. What was it? I can't think of the word. What was the word I'm looking for? On the spot? When you have to make something up on the fly. What's the stupid word called? I'm gonna use it to describe Mr. Karma over there. Not winging it, but it's in the same ballpark. Your cat is purring under a blanket. She's probably nice and warm right now, getting some snuggles. When you're trying to make something up on the spot, why did I forget this word? Just so much has happened. After I heard that single gunshot. I mean, is this one as clear cut as he heard one gunshot and there was two? I see. I mean, it makes sense considering they're kind of the same character. One's just a lot more demonic and after 11. I already know where this is going. Pretty sure it's this thing with... Do I not have her testimony anymore? Where did it go? It's gone! No! Shoot, I thought that mentioned one of the gunshots. Okay, never mind, I take it back. Around 12. I didn't see a boat. I think it's... You sneeze, she squeaks? That sounds adorable. Everybody just take it easy, man. That dude looks... Was that supposed to be Miles or Karma? Either way, that dude is villainous as frick. Dude, I don't know why clicking back into the game does that. Maybe it's considered a pause if you click out of the window. Working on the contradictions. I mean, this seems obvious. And it was obvious. I'm like a customer? What a testimony. My radio, dude. Look, Abe, it's literally you. And stop that buoy. Is that what that is? Yeah, the music in this game is really good. This is a solid game. I'm so glad that Mario got me to play it. I've said it before, I was not too excited to play this game at all. Well, I wouldn't say that, but I did not have a lot of expectations going into this. It's lonely being alone on Christmas. Isn't I thought this was America. DJ? Hey, you've done it in 3 cases already. What's so hard to believe? What's being an attorney if you're not going to win every single case with a bunch of luck? Alone on Christmas Eve. Alone. we should care. It's almost Christmas. That's why it mattered. Because, as we can clearly see, we heard one gunshot because of this. I'm pretty sure this is the key. Let's press him on this, though, just to see. Aren't you a taken man, Larry? Phoenix didn't give me... Phoenix, you didn't give me a lot of confidence in my answer here, but we got a full health bar, so we're going for it. What? Can I not get... Maybe that's not it, then. Oh, here, it's right here. No. Wrong! No! Does anything else show that it's almost Christmas? Or do I have to show this again? Because he couldn't have heard the gunshots because it's not Christmas yet. I might be backwards on this. I presented this because the DJ said it's almost Christmas, so 11:50 would be almost Christmas. And I swear Lottie said there was a gunshot around this time, or a loud bang, which I associated with the gunshot. So maybe we do it the other way. Maybe we do it after midnight. If it's almost Christmas, he couldn't have heard these two gunshots that happened after midnight. Haha! Right thinking, just I went backwards in time instead of forward. Whatever. Anime face Larry gets me every time. Get this face off my screen, bro. Which line? It's like a literal Larry. Larry's right, and I have the picture to prove it. Of course I do. Take that! I had the right piece of evidence, I was just one evidence too early. gun was fired 3 times. No, 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 that's not true. My thinking here is I either show the camera because she had to change it for it to pick up a sneeze, or it's going with the gun because the gun was fired 3 times. I'm sure it's one of those two. Which do I go with first? My gut says the camera, but my gut also says the gun. My teacher always said go with your gut, and my gut has 2 options here, so I'm kind of screwed. I may lose some health, but I'm pretty sure it's one of these 2. The fact that this said it was fired 3 times, though, that just seemed less far-fetched than the camera thing. We'll share with the class. Interesting, they've now flipped roles. Yo, is he about to win a case? And if I say anything that sounds fishy. Is he about to win a case without Mia? Mm-hmm. Edgeworth was definitely on the boat, so it's not this one. It's hard to say anything than Edgeworth and the murderer, but I guess Hammond's just dead. No proof that he was on the boat. We know for sure Edgeworth was. Ludicrous. Luda! Alright, just for fun's sake. A plush unicorn? The big plush unicorn? That's a really dumb answer. What? That's the answer? I thought the answer was gonna be I don't know. Oh, that's not the answer? They did that sound effect that made it sound right. She did look sort of manly. I guess they wouldn't. Alright, I don't know what's the truthful answer. That's the one I was gonna go with. Obviously, I picked these two first. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, got him. The thing that gets me, if that is Yogi, or whatever his name was, why would he, unless he blames him for the brain damage? But Hammond's the one who got him scotch-free, if that's the same guy. Where it took place? In the shack? Or on the dock?
Objection.
Yo, is that Larry's exact path? Now I'm testifying. so he could frame him. Duh. Can't frame a man who's dead. But here's what I don't get. How could you not? I don't know. Unless you're traumatized by the gunshots. Which Miles could have been. He watched his dad die. I don't know how you wouldn't notice he's not bleeding out and dying. Alright, who's ready for Mr. Karma over there to rain on this happy parade?
Objection.
Well, do you agree with that statement? No, Your Honor, it was me. Ah, shocker. What if he's not here, though? There's no way you could put us as guilty. What if you don't find him by tomorrow? And conveniently, 15 years later will this case be solved. On the dot. I know. Oh boy. Come on, Edgeworth. Look, I haven't called you by your proper name. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did he kill his own father? Blasphemy! That's it. I have a memory of a murder I committed. Now look at the time. Good day, sir. I'll see you tomorrow for court. Aren't you taken? Right. She's a model. Answer, riddle me this. How would a model, who is presumably very hot and attractive, get other men to cheat on Larry with, huh? Riddle me that. That just doesn't seem plausible. Kids these days. Edgy seems pretty edgy. He goes, I wasn't expecting that. This is the first time the song is played, right? So, neither Larry nor Miles knows why Phoenix feels indebted to them, which means it's probably a self-proclaimed debt, and they didn't do anything rather than be nice to him. Story time. Man, $38 in 2001 for lunch money? What do you got, lunch money for the freaking week? 2 weeks? song is good. I need it. I feel like every song I've heard so far I have wanted or needed. If not most of them. That's only like $1 something a day for lunch. That's way cheap. Well, granted, I was a kid in 2001, but I feel like my mom paid more than that per day for lunch. Maybe not, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just surveying the room here. Did you rob that bank the other day? He's in 3rd grade. Slow the roll. This man showed up in a suit and tie in the 3rd grade? I guess suit and bow tie? Hey, that nerd grew up to be White the prosecutor. We don't need proof. Right. Ah, yes. Larry in gym clothes in class that's not gym. Why does that not surprise me? In other words, they still believe he's guilty to this day, but at least he made 2 friends out of it. Who is Shu Takumi? I hear Takumi and I think of the Fire Emblem archer. The creator? Ah. Dang! That sucks. That's a personal story? Yeesh! I like the missile story more than that one, alright? That one's just sad. Look, I know it may not seem like a lot because it's the 3rd grade, but that can mess you up for a while, all right? I had something happen to me through 5th and 6th grade, and that's where my self-confidence issues started to stem from. And I know people laugh at that, but something happens to you young, and it just kind of messes you up going forward. That's a sad story. Dark suspicions of a demon attorney. Well, sure, just because it worked out in the end doesn't mean it's messed up. It's like Eminem. You look at Eminem, his childhood sucked. Deadbeat parents, getting bullied, all this other stuff. Just because it works out in the end doesn't mean the journey was necessarily worth it. Because I'm pretty sure there's more sad stories when it comes to stuff like that than success stories. Interesting. Well, too late now. You just bought your way into the free sentiment. Although I guess at this point you probably weren't getting anything anyway, so. Well, what'd we clean out? We cleaned out not a lot. Hello, my friend. My friendliest of friends. Got accused of punching a kid. Only... What? You have a unique name? It's kind of cool. I mean, not the story, but the fact that you have a unique name. Pointed at the... What the frick? That's a weird mix-up, but sounds like it worked out in the end. If I'm reading that right. That sounds like your phone when you receive a text. What does? Why are people... I don't understand, especially that young. How can you be so cruel at such a young age? Some people are just inherently cruel. You have a similar story? Jeez. I mean, I guess that would be one drawback to having a unique name. It would be a lot easier, because if they said a common name like... I don't know. Let's just use some common name like Jill. They said some common name like Jill. It's like, oh, there could be 4 Jills in this school. But of course, if you have a unique name, I guess it'd be easier. Like, there's only one. Oh. Oh yeah, you're fine. If that's something you're comfortable divulging, no big deal. I wonder if that's why he doesn't like... Maybe that's why he was so cold towards us. Because it sounds like that whole case just flipped him. Emerson. Like, isn't there a company, Emerson? I feel like my sister had an Emerson TV. Hey, having a unique name's not bad, though. It sets you apart. There's so many people in this world. Something to cling to. My name, I don't know. My last name's not too common. My last name is technically French, even though I don't have very much French in me. I guess my dad, technically my grandpa, I don't know. My dad never knew his dad. So, I don't know. Maybe he was French, maybe he wasn't. But my last name is French. Like, my last name is common, and my first name is common. But paired together, they're not common. Not to mention, I also have it's suffix, right? I have a suffix on mine. I'm the 4th. My dad's the 3rd. His dad's the 2nd, and then his dad's the 1st. But I don't think maybe it's not common, but I wouldn't say it's like rare. Maybe like an uncommon. I'm an uncommon Pokemon card, alright? A racial slur in elementary school? Ah! Wow. I don't know. How is middle school? Why does middle school have so many horror stories? You know what's funny, though? Not your case. Your case just reminded me of this. So when we were young, like, I don't know. My sister's 18 months younger than me, so I was probably around, like, I don't know, like anywhere from, I can't remember, anywhere from 8 to 12, somewhere in that range. We were watching American Dad on TV, and so, is the alien's name Roger? I think his name is Roger. This is back when my grandparents were younger, and we had Sunday dinner at their house almost every Sunday. So me and like all my cousins would come over and everything. So I'm just sitting there, and we have a big family, big family. So me and some of my cousins were sitting there, and my sister were watching American Dad on the TV downstairs. And so I forget what they were talking about, but Roger says something like, I can't remember the context of it, but Roger goes, "Hey, little bastard." And so me and my cousin knew what it meant, but my sister did not. So we start laughing, and then my cousin, he's so messed up. My cousin tells my sister to go upstairs with all of the adults and repeat what Roger said. So my little naive sister's like, "Oh, okay." They're laughing. It must be funny. So she goes upstairs, and we didn't hear her say it, but she goes upstairs, and we just hear my mom screaming. She goes, "What did you just say?" Oh my gosh, my cousin, man. Yo, what's up, Benji? My cousin's the devil, I swear. That man is such a troublemaker. Oh my gosh. Anyways, back to Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh. You didn't know curse word till the first year of high school? I would say you are probably lucky. I guess it depends. If you had to learn the hard way, you are not lucky. Let me tell you, the middle school I went to was very, I don't know, I guess it's considered ghetto, one of the more ghetto parts of Utah. One of the more ghetto schools. Man, kids in my middle school were swearing left and right. I tell ya, it is insane. But yes. You know, here's a high school story. Some kid actually jumped me in high school because someone was telling him that I was calling him fat, which I don't know why. There's just a group of kids that was really, really troublesome in high school, and for some reason they didn't like me. I did nothing to them. But anyways, they told this one kid that I was calling him fat and saying all this stuff about him. Anyways, back to Ace Attorney, alright? I'm gonna lose focus. We're losing focus here. I see. Well, it's not the right thing to do. It's understandable. Just because it's understandable don't make it right. But just because it's wrong doesn't mean it can't be understandable. Do you know what I'm saying? Is he gonna retire when he loses? Lifted off of you? Basic. I mean, that makes sense why he looks up to him a little more in that context. I see. Does any of this mean anything to you? Yo, can I show him the dog now? Let me go get the dog. What the frick? I knew you had a girlfriend. I didn't know you were girlfriend sweetheart since middle school. No, you never mentioned. All you mentioned was you had a girlfriend, not that you've been sweethearts for, what, 6 years? How long have I been out of school? Yeah, probably close to 6 years. Well, 6 for high school, so maybe 7 or 8. I guess we're done here. Where is this fat man's always lost? He's always gone. Boyfriend on Discord? Ah, was it a mutual group, I assume? I'd assume so. You can't just, like, go on Discord. Well, no, you can't just join random groups, right? I don't think so. I assume we go visit Gumshoe, but maybe I'm assuming wrong. You know what they say about assuming? Ah, we do visit Gumshoe, but he's not at the office. I see. You know what they say, though? Love comes in many forms. Whatever makes people happy, go for it. A lot of people look down on, like... Here's the thing. A lot of people look down on, like, Twitter relationships, or, in this case, like a Discord relationship, but it's like, who cares? If it works, it works. I know people who've met in real life, not online, and they got divorced or broke up after many years or after short years. If it works, it works. Who cares? Alright, enough sugars for me. Time for water. Hey, that's my joke. It kind of is, but it also kind of isn't. Because now that media is more prevalent these days, you also have a lot of horror stories about meeting online, so I'd say it kind of balances out a little bit. My toes are starting to feel numb. I mean, I was talking more about people who get murdered going on dates, but catfishing is also a thing too. I went right to 11. I mean 11. Speaking of 11, any Stranger Things fans in here? Stranger Things posted a teaser trailer. Was it earlier today? It was either earlier today or yesterday. I think it was earlier today. I am so excited for season 4 of Stranger Things. I cannot wait. Yeah, especially the past year, there has been a lot of like online Zoom dates. That's the other nice thing about technology, though. With all the technology, on a video call, it'd be kind of hard to prove. I mean, it'd be kind of hard to catfish on a video call. Unless you're just one of those people who falls for any, like... You know what? I'm not even going to bring it up. Never mind. I know. You watch Stranger Things, Menji? It's so good. I love Stranger Things. People are theorizing that it's going to come out in, what's the 7th month? July? Because apparently the pattern's been, they released it in fall the first time, and then summer the next time, and then fall. So now it's due for a summer release. So people are theorizing it's going to release in July. Also because of that teaser video they posted, they're missing the numbers, what was it? 4, 7, and 8. They had the numbers 1 through 8. And 4, 7, and 8 were all missing. So people are theorizing season 4 comes out on 7/8 or 8/7, whichever. Which I hope it's true. Who knows? It's all a bunch of hoopla right now, but I am very excited for it. I cannot wait. Stranger Things is so good. The funny thing about... No waterfall. Poor Mia. The funny thing about Stranger Things is, back when season 2 was coming out, I didn't get on Stranger Things until probably the end of season 2. My mom had tried... I was at my mom's one day, and she tried showing me Stranger Things. She's like, oh, this show's so good. Watch it, watch it. I'm like, all right, fine. It looks dumb, whatever. She showed me an episode, and I thought it was the dumbest show. I was like, this show is so stupid. How can you like this show? This does not look interesting at all. And then, like, 3 or 4 days later, I came home, and this is when I was still buying Netflix. And I was like, you know what? They said it's a good show. I'll try it. I'll try it from the beginning, you know? You can't really jump in the middle of a series. And so I ended up watching the first 2 or 3 episodes. So I'm like, oh, you know what? This ain't so bad. So I watched it, and now I love it. Stranger Things is good. You need to see more Stranger Things? Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's... And Dexter is making a return. I really hope they retcon the ending. Or if they're even really good. Hopefully they retcon all of season 8, which I doubt, but if they did, great. I'm excited for Dexter. Dexter is a good show. I know a lot of people say after season 4 it sucks. I think, my opinion, Dexter's 1 through 4 were really good. and then after that, they just turned into good. It went downhill, but it was still very enjoyable for me. I love Dexter, dude. Dexter is so great. And the funny thing is, I remember my mom watched Dexter when I lived with her when I was a kid, like 10 years old or something. And I remember one of those episodes I remember it partially. And I think I know what scene it was once I watched the series for myself the first time, but I don't know for sure. But I remember specifically a bunch of the white wrapped room. I think I know what it was. But anyways, yeah. TV good. I don't watch a lot of TV, but there are a few shows that got me hooked. Was it a bad one? The one bad one? Was what the one bad one? Oh. Crimson and Crimson's girlfriend would love that story. I think they rescued. Did they rescue all three? I know they rescued 2 out of their 3 cats. I can't remember if they rescued all 3. The first one was just a homeless cat in their apartment complex, so they took him. I don't know the story about the second one. And their most recent one, the third cat, there was an apartment fire. And so the cat was, I don't know if it was abandoned or if he was technically widowed. But whatever it was, they ended up adopting it after the apartment fire. Was it a bad one? Like the bad? Nah. What do you mean by bad one? Have you watched Stranger Things? It just didn't make any sense to me. I know it was, I think it was like the 3rd episode of season 2, because they were watching it as it came out. I could tell you exactly what it was, but if Kite's interested, I will not delve deeper into that specific episode. But I remember what episode it was, and why it didn't catch my attention. We've been doing a lot of talking and not a lot of attorneying. Did he take his parrot? If he's gone, it's time to go inside the safe, baby. What are you doing here? No. Hold on. I'll ask the questions here, bud. What are you doing here, Marlinius, huh? He's involved in a bigger crime. He left his parrot? Like a broken record. Or we could just tell Gumshoe about it. Yeah, you got better things to worry about. You should have said. You can't watch both shows. How come? I don't know. I don't really watch a ton of TV. The most that I watch consistently would be sports. And even more specifically, football and basketball. Outside of that, I don't really watch too much TV. I'll binge a series when it comes out and I like it, but that doesn't happen that often. The last thing that I binged was the second season of Mandalorian. And before that, I couldn't even tell you what I binged before that. Maybe the first season of The Mandalorian. Alright, let me open the safe. $12.28. Now, is that a coincidence? What's tomorrow's date, everybody? 12/28. Is it the letter he sent to Edgelord or Edgeworth? Shows and movies. Ah, I see. There's some things that get me like that. The thing that really irritates me is ambiguous endings to like a TV show or a series or something. That really gets me. Or convoluted plots where you're like, I gotta know what's happening, and it's kind of hard to follow. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. What? My thing is, how did Hammond ruin his life? Hammond saved his life. Maybe it's probably something in a realm of something that I'm fortunate enough not to have to deal with. Well, I wonder if this would be enough, even if the caretaker's not here. I mean, that's gotta be enough proof to get him off the hook, right? It's a literal premeditation. Premeditated murder. Even if they can't pin it on everyone, this at least would clear Miles' name no matter what. Maybe that's how this case will end. You have to know the ending before you can watch it, or I guess you need to know bait. I guess knowing the ending is not really a basic, huh? Am I supposed to go show this to Edgeworth? I'm so used to calling him Edgelord. Probably Edgeworth or Gumshoe. I present to you the clearing of your name. Or, I don't know where Hammond fits into this, but this could have something to do with Edgeworth's crime he claims to have committed. Look at that. I could be a detective. I figured this out ages ago. No! No! No, why? Why is there no way to skip this? He was a bailiff. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, we've already been over this. The juicy juice. Wow. He threw it. Wow. I mean, if you threw the gun, You didn't really shoot him. It was just a very, very... I mean, I'm not saying that he shouldn't take the blame, but... It was more just like a negligent... firearm? I don't know. It wasn't really a negligent discharge, because he threw it. It looked like he just threw it at, Yogi. I'm sure they mean Marlinius, but let's go see if Gumshoe's around. They could mean Gumshoe as well, though. He won't be coming back today. What are you working on today, fella? Jolinda? For what? A nasty? A nasty divorce argument. Babes in uniform. Can you imagine? There's just no way. The world ended yesterday. At least it's not provocative, I guess. Maybe they're just empowering female officers in a purely uniform type of way. Alright, Marlinius, I can't go there from here. Why? This still doesn't explain why he wants revenge on the guy who got him off this case, though. His ghost? Well, this obviously goes one of two ways. Either his dad did lie to protect the son, which obviously seems very plausible, or his nightmares are merely a false admittance of guilt because he was there in that situation and couldn't help his father, which also would probably seem very plausible. Which is the truth? We don't know right now. But I would say both are plausible. Yo, there's no way. What is this? What? Wow, what a sore loser. He didn't even lose. Dropped 1,000 frames somewhere. Whoops. You figure out how he's not going to lose ever again? I'm almost positive. Please don't say anything, chat. I'm just thinking out loud here. You may laugh or gasp in awe, but do it to yourself. This whole time they keep talking about the stature of the case, the statute of limitation. I'd be willing to bet that the only reason Edgeworth is not going to be guilty here is because our plan is just going to be to try and extend this trial throughout the day so that they can't verdict him as guilty. They've brought it up very many times, and it hasn't really been relevant, and now it's possibly coming into more relevance. Hey. Whoa! Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh, boy. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom before we go in there. Oh, this is not gonna be good. This confrontation is not gonna be good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Buckle in tight, folks. Oh, buckle up tight. What? Unsolved cases evidence. Well, that sure is convenient. What you got in your hand there, huh? What? Huh? Wow. A romanticist. Had an axe to grind. Haven't heard that expression. On Dracula. He is going to suck our blood. Fool. Can't imagine I need to show him anything, but that was not your best plan there, Phoenix. He's got a taser. $600. That seems abnormally high. How many volts is a taser? $600,000 is apparently the strongest taser on the market. How did he get a top-tier taser? Also, there's gotta be cameras in this room, right? If you are a police station that does not have cameras in your evidence room, your whole department is gone, fired, donezo, shut it down. Three for three on this stuff. On showing evidence to someone who he shouldn't have.
I'm going to expose you as a murderer tomorrow in court, just so you know. Look at this photo. It proves you're a blackmailer. I'll expose you tomorrow with this.
Nick.
Who are these mobsters, by the way? Hey, nerd. This evidence proves you're the culprit. What you gonna do?
Yeah, you'd think after the first two times he would have learned. Boy, who saw that one coming? Huh? Uh-oh. Well, that was pointless. Well, you made our job a lot harder. Thanks, Phoenix. I mean, 600,000 volts? That was a top-tier taser, alright? This is one of the other songs, but it's rendition to be more sorrowful, isn't it? Whoa! Aha! I already see where this is going. Objection, Your Honor. Gregory could not have shot this man. Check the fingerprints on the bullet. Gosh, ever since I made that Giratina reference, every time I hear that song, that's all I can think about. Going in the dimensional vortex, fighting Giratina, and this song just playing. Well, that song, rather, because it's gone. She's walking static. She got Gumshoe. Yo, no way. Have Maya hook. That does not look like a man who would take a hug, though. He'd probably punch her in the face. He's a cruel, cruel man. Look at him. Well, the problem is, when would this occur? You can't just knock him out in the court. Well, why don't we have Gumshoe tell us where we found him, huh? I think that's important. Why I left court. Look over there! A killer whale! And then suddenly a high jump king breaks through the door. Stonks. And then everything gets weird.
Objection.
Of course he wasn't running away. He was getting prepped by Von Cheater Pants.
Objection.
France. So he was lost. Sometimes this judge is on our side, sometimes this judge is just as stupid as the people on the stand.
Objection.
Yeah, if only someone didn't show our literal godly proof and get it stolen. Who would do that, Phoenix? Heck yeah, I do. Oh, you know. Alright, well, we gotta do it for the lulz. We gotta do it for the lulz. The problem is we're being baited. This is gonna lead into the incident 15 years ago. That would be pretty simple, right? Are you stupid? He forgot his fingerprints at home. Ha ha ha. What? How's that even possible? There is a bird. Yes, I would, actually. It's a great idea. I made this joke earlier and it's coming true. This is no laughing matter, Mr. Phoenix. I'm not laughing, Judge. It's often, well, sometimes when you big brain the game, sometimes it happens. Hopefully Pi did not catch on this. I can imagine Pi's reaction. I'm so excited. Not that I want to be done with this game, but I'm so excited to beat this and watch Pi play it. I'm so happy his playthrough's on YouTube. Absolutely. Hello, my friend. I've got a nice cozy home for you at the office after this. Name. We ask him a question. Listen. Oh. Do I even have that proof? don't even think I have this proof. I guess I must. Yeah, heck if I know. I wasn't penalized for it, so that's interesting. I never looked at something we had. What have I not looked at that we have? This? Oh, I'm supposed to check this. I can check this too, but that doesn't do a lot. Or... was it a ricochet? Murder weapon was fired twice. Oh, maybe going after this bird was a mistake. Beyonce Polly Jenkins. Well, shoot. I got a 50-50 guess. But we gotta go back to this. But now that we know what we're supposed to do, let's do these two as jokes. Don't forget DL6. That's our hint to look at DL6. Or could it be any of these? Maybe it's not. Have you trained this bird, Karma? Well, it could have been any of them. Alright, let's see what that other option is. And then we'll do the right thing. What a reckless parrot. Yeah, too bad he can't, and you know he can't. Is there two different ways you can go here? Is it the same answer for both? Date 12/28. So, same right idea. So, I guess you can do either one of these then, right? I assume the DL6 file is the answer for both, and you can go either way. Question is it different based on which one you choose? Would it be considered the summary? I assume it'd be the summary. And okay, so I assume if you go with the other one, then you have to do the not the victim summary, the other summary.
Objection.
Well, for someone who's supposedly supposed to be so smart, that was really a stupid thing to say. So, okay, maybe you need both pieces of evidence then. You might need both either way, it seems.
Objection.
The victim is his father, so I assume it's got to be the suspect data, right? Victim data, suspect data. Well, that's easy. Literally labeled for me on top. I mean, that page also mentions the memory loss, so it links up that way as well.
Objection.
Yo, does she look up to me? She's only 7? No, but that same page talks about the memory loss.
Objection.
I knew it was an act. I don't know what the big gray plane here is, but... I see. I guess if he was forced into acting like he lost his memory. I guess in his mind, he's content going to jail if it means putting Miles on the stand. Because then Miles is in a very terrible spot. Oh, the sad thing is, this is going just as both parties want it to. Because, Phoenix, you're getting what you want, but so is he! Oh, who saw that one coming? Where does one find this anime? I'd be interested to watch the anime of this. Wait. Ah! Oh, Edge Boy. You know that Karma knew this was happening. He was smiling. On YouTube? How long is the anime? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know till I beat this. He's about to open up a whole new trial. Like I said, if we could just tell you can confess tomorrow, buddy. There's no crime for tomorrow. You can get it off your chest. I know that's not what he wants, but that's what we want. Except, here's the thing. Karma is technically already lost. So he does have that loss on his record. If this is a new trial, then that's a whole new thing. He has that L on his record. So take that. Is worth it? I don't think so. For someone who's that big of a perfectionist? Here's the other thing. We won a case without Mia. That's a double W. This'll be interesting. Hopefully this starts a whole new case. Or maybe not. Though it's unconventional for me, imagine being so cocky you can just admit to the court a lot, oh yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but let's run this one legitimately. You could... Will Miles Edgeworth. You didn't tell me your first name was Will? Sorry, bub. I'm gonna press you, and I'm gonna press you hard. Would my health have regenerated at this point? If I was a scrub and lost any? Oh, you're such a liar. That's probably the only case he remembers. How convenient. You are in a daze? What are you, Jabbar? And here's the flaw. But he's focused on the screen. Jabbar. Just a rapper. He made a song called Days. Do I have evidence that says there's 2 gunshots that day? Is it this? Right here, the murder weapon was fired twice. Was there any screams? A single gunshot. In case they ask, it is victim data. Hey, it's a good file. Suck it. You're about to take 2 L's today, boy. Is it the bullet? It's got to be the bullet, and that's why Karma was trying to take it. It's either the bullet or the pistol. Or not the pistol, the photo. Because the accidental shot, my assumption would be... Yeah, it's gotta be the photo, because if the bullet's in his heart and it's clean, they pulled the bullet out of his heart, so it's the photo. Easy peasy. Well, he was shot in the heart. I don't see a bullet hole on his thing. I don't know if that's an oversight, because it looks like he's bleeding. Neon Zuma, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. We are playing the game of Test Your Knowledge. It's going great, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you all doing? What were you guys streaming today? This is a fun case. This is a fun game. This is the title says. This is my first Ace Attorney game ever. I'm having a blast. This game is so good. This game is so good. You're playing Justice for All. Nice. Are you also going through this series for the first time then? You're replaying it. Ah, I see. I see. So I assume after 5 years, your memory's just kind of foggy? Because here's the thing. I love this game. I think I'll confidently say I actually love this game. I just don't see the replayability unless you've forgotten a bunch of things. Okay, yeah. Then that makes sense. To me, I don't see the point in playing this if you already know things. But if you've forgotten a lot of things, then that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, achievement hunting too. Aha! And luckily for us, you traded evidence with us. Something else that made the bullet? How? Alright, Mia, time to save the day. Where you at, girl? Gotta be something. I mean, if we say no, we lose. You know when he does that, you know what it reminds me of? I was trying to pinpoint it. I know we talked about earlier how we don't watch a lot of television. Do you guys know that commercial in the grocery store where they have that NBA player, Mutombo, and he's smacking the cereal out of everyone's hands? And he goes, no, no, no. That's what that reminds me of. I was trying to pinpoint it. It's exactly what it reminds me of. And now I'm not going to think of anything when he does that except, no, no, no. Hold on, let me find it. It can't be that hard to find. I think his name's Mutombo. Yeah, Mutombo commercial. It's got to be right here. This might not be the exact same one I was talking about, but it's a very similar one with the same guy. Come on, Mia. Yes, Mia? Someone took it. Or they took it from, well, I don't know. I guess they couldn't have taken it from evidence because it'd be documented in evidence. I know. But that's what I think of when I see him do that now. No, no, no. Murderer didn't need it. But the murderer had to find it so he could hide it. The murderer was cautious. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that he didn't need it, but that can't be it either. You're thinking too normal, think crazy. Boy, he's really making things up on the fly here. Really grasping at straws here. That doesn't work either, though, because the bullet couldn't still be inside of him. How would it break the glass? he was shot in the back. Guess that makes sense. It's a hitman. I know you're talking crazy, but it's possibly true. Save it for a better time? Is there a better time? No, no, no. Say it with your chest. Von Karma! The bullet's still inside? Have you had any problems with metal detectors? Well, The metal detector? Go ahead, tell me to prove it. Tell me to prove it. I dare you. I dare you. Ow. I mean, I thought it was like, I didn't think it'd come up that soon. I also didn't think that it'd be like, you know, use the metal detector to detect the bullet. I'd assume, like, I said it as a joke because I'd assume courthouses would have metal detectors, and you would think you'd have to explain that, right? Suspension? Ha ha ha! No, no, no! It's the last day for the trial, buddy. Booyah, baby! If they make me point, it would have to be his back right shoulder. Looks like they're not. How convenient. No, no, no. How am I supposed to prove that? The only thing I could think of is the picture matches up with where he would have been shot. But that's probably... Wouldn't have to do with the ballistic marking, would it? Well, we got lives to spare. My first guess would be where the dude was standing matches up with where the bullet would be. That may or may not be right. Alright, is it the actual bullet then? We'll match the ballistics. Here's the thing, though. Could we make him get surgery to get it taken out to match the ballistic? I don't know. No, I know this is the one in his heart, but... I guess it wasn't... Well, the gun was shot twice, so... The gun being shot twice still doesn't help anything. Yeah, if the gun was fired twice, you match the ballistics. I'm not mixing up bullets. Hope you have doctors on standby. Was there 4 people in this elevator? Or was it never even Yogi Milk? But that doesn't make sense. It was you who screamed. Wow. Man, this dude's got like 4 L's in one day. The chief was on it. I guess it's easy to keep a clean record when you're not ever gonna get caught. Ah, okay. He didn't lie. He gave his truth. Interesting. Does Karma just get off scotch-free? That's really ironic, considering his name. He better be arrested. Yo, we're partying. Oh, poor Gumshoe. I can't imagine him going whoop. You got a whole lot of nerve showing up here. Yo, Larry's here. Real quick, before this case ends. He's 52, huh? Nothing new? Oh boy. Beyonce broke up with him. Oh boy. She's living in Paris. Hairy butts. I'm not getting beans, right? If it's $38, I'm gonna holler. Did they know the whole time? You got 15 years of tax to pay on that, buddy. Day's not over. Insufferable emotionalist. I'd have become a prosecutor. Hey, you know, we got our own law firm. Come on over. Oh, no actual picture? Come on, where's the picture shot? You got a whole lot of nerve telling me that and not giving me a picture. No more Maya. This is so sad. I object. Objection. He's the reason we got the bullet.
Take that!
Maybe I should have saved and gone for some jokes, but I can't. Not now. You're hopeless. Don't leave on station 4. You gotta leave on 3. You traitor. What a portrait. At least he got to say goodbye. It would have been so much more depressing. What? And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page. That's the game? I mean, I kind of had my thoughts this would be the last case, but I wasn't completely sure. Wow. He's a cheese boy now. All of his girlfriends go to Hawaii. Did his first girlfriend go to Hawaii? Is that supposed to be a hint that he's dating another model? No, but before Paris, she went to Hawaii. She was in Hawaii before she moved to Paris. Taking over management. Why does he not? He said that thing like 4 times today. I wonder why he doesn't just buy a new photo. He's obviously got money to blow. I forgot about you, old bag. Oh boy, here we go. My boy, Will! If this song owns, this game owns. I've said this for like every song that's played, but this song is so good. So, question, is the rest of this trilogy on the Game Boy? Are all 3 of these games on the Game Boy? So, could I expect relatively the same amount of time-ish for the next 2 games? This song is so good. This song owns. I just need to find the whole soundtrack for this game. Oh, let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. I'm getting ready to take away my webcam if that picture comes up. Although I could probably find it on the internet easily. I barely got it. I barely got it. Oh, here we go. It's not over? We have one more day? Bonus added for the DS port. Okay, so that was originally how the game ended, and they added something new. So it's not over. Huge case. Well, I'll give my thoughts now since this is technically bonus. We're gonna play it. This game's great. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I usually give my end of thoughts things at the end of games. This game is great. The music was good. I don't know if there was one bad song. I don't know if there's even one subpar song. Like, every song was just so good. The gameplay was great. The investigation phases they tend to drag on a little long, but it's a fantastic game. The story's good. The twists are good. The thinking you have to do is good. It's a great game. I enjoy probably as long as 1 through 3 combined. So this is like another 10 to 12 hour. This is a 10 to 12 hour case, it sounds. This might be a 2-day case then. So how does it end in base then? Do they just not do the hold it thing? Do they just not do the hold it thing and then they cut back to the main menu or something? Anyways, Edgeworth, he was fun to hate. I don't know. I may have given off the impression I hated him, and I might have, but this last case, even the end of the case before this, he was very, very redeemable. But Phoenix was good, Maya was good, Mia was good for the one case she was in, and then she died, and then periodically showed up. Gumshoe's great. I'm a crybaby. That's okay. I think it's great to show emotion on games. I always grew up trying to show little as motion as possible, so usually the most that happens is I'll tear up, but I tend not to cry very often. This isn't me being like, oh, I'm trying to be manly. It's just like, it's just what it was growing up, so it's kind of just stuck. But it's a very good game. I enjoyed this so much more than I thought I ever could have imagined. If there's any game that Mario talked me into getting that I did not really actually want to even give a try, it would be this one. And I'm very glad I did, because this is great. I'm definitely going to play well, we're going to finish this case, but I'm definitely going to play the next 2 games in the trilogy, and then we'll move on from there. So the thing that's coming out in July, if I beat these 3 games, could I just jump straight into that one? Or is there something I'd have to play before that one? Do things in this case that you won't do until AA4? I see. How many Ace Attorney games are there then? There's these 3. There's at least 4. I want to say there's like 7 or 8, right? Before the 2 that they're porting over. 6 mainline, 4 spin-offs. Is the 4 including the 2 coming over? Or is it 6 after those 2? Rush the crossover. Because here's the other thing. Phoenix is only... The protagonist changes, right? Because this is the Phoenix trilogy. That's why these 3 are bundled together. And then it changes. Not saying. Well, that'd be my assumption. The only reason I ask is because I wonder if I'd enjoy a game like this if I had to jump into like a whole new cast of characters. That's the only reason I asked. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. But for sure, I'm going to play these 3 games. Most likely, we'll look at the one coming out in July. And we'll go from there. Anyways, like I said, we'll come back and finish this case. Or I guess start this case, rather. Japan numbers them while English does not. Interesting. But anyways, we had a long stream today, 7+ hours. It was good. When Mario said this is a long case, it certainly was. Almost 50% longer. But it's good. I'm glad to have done all of Edgeworth's case in one day. And, yeah, hopefully later today / tomorrow, depending how you look at it, we can go ahead and start this case. Thank you, Kite and Mario, for hanging out. Thank you, Angelic. Hopefully you enjoyed your first time here. Do you prefer to be called by your name, Angelic Guardian? Which do you prefer? And then, obviously, Crimson earlier, Big Lurker, Menji, Abe. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll finish this game and do this case. As far as it goes, though, after this, I'm going to play Pokemon Snap, because Pokemon Snap should be relatively short. And then after that, most likely, I'm going to start Nier Replicant, because I'm really excited to play Nier. Everyone calls you Angelic. All right, I'll try to keep that in mind. And so that's kind of the future of what I'm planning. But anyways, it's 1:46 a.m. Fire Emblem Heroes reset. Final Fantasy Brave Exodus is about to reset. I got mobile game stuff to do. So thank you, everybody. We will be back with this case in the next stream, which is hopefully today / tomorrow, Friday. And yeah, I'm glad you all enjoyed. I very much enjoyed. And I'm excited to get into this case. Rise from the Ashes. Makes me want to believe something with Mia, but I guess we'll see.